Раз. Раз. Привет, друзья. Ну что, кайфанули, да? Музончика. Мороз крепчает. Так. Мы здесь, потому что он нам рассказал про этих великанов. Так, куда нам? За безмолвных. Так. Ну, логично рассказать, да, и чтобы это задание было вычеркнуто. Внизу. Ну да, точно. Ну, нашла когда спать-то, блин, ну. Зайди на гору, блядь. Почему туда показывает? Все-таки коты, что ли? Ну, по идее, это да, самое простое. Розы. Где ж те розы-то возьму, милая моя? Розы. Роже.
Walker in the weirdness, what draws you to this place where stone and life entwine? Speak, and let the truth in your heart fill the silence. Thrigva. His corruption spreads like a poison, choking the life from all it touches. If you wish to stand against him, you must show me that you honor life, even as you prepare to battle death. Bring me the fragile flowers, the symbol of life's beauty and brevity. Prove that you understand what you fight to protect, and I will grant you the strength you seek. Take this blessing, forged in both bloom and ash. A fragment of what was and what will endure. May it shield you in your darkest moments and remind you of what you fight to protect. Go with my blessing, child, and let life flourish where you walk.
You tread where others dare not. Speak, mortal. Why have you come to the dark beneath the world? Trigva. His corruption festers even here, staining the roots of the world. If you wish to destroy him, you must prove you understand the price of power. Show me you can take what the depths demand: courage, wit, and sacrifice. The heart and the mind both are tested here. Bring me what lies at the core of your enemies. The heart and the brains of a beast will prove your courage and cunning. Only then will you earn the blessing of the depths. The beast lies slain, its heart and mind laid bare.
Кто уж был. Это он.
Didn't expect company. And I don't trust easy. Fuska. So she still thinks it's worth fighting? I've seen plenty like her father. Stubborn. Clinging to their traditions. They never listen. Even when the truth is staring them in the face. That girl's got spirit, though. Maybe reversing the stone sleep isn't simple, and it's not always possible. The process isn't just physical. It's tied to the soul. If Ulf's already far along, this might only delay the inevitable. What do you need? I won't be the one brewing this potion. Here's the recipe. Just don't come crying to me if you blow yourself up in the process. Don't take too long. Time isn't something Ulf has much of. And remember, don't tell anyone you've been here. If the Ufer catch wind of me, this hiding spot becomes my grave.
non-Rita wandering through these frigid lands. It takes courage, or perhaps folly, to traverse the forlorn swords alone. Sit, if it pleases you. A warm flame is rare here. The farther north you go, the less life you'll find. Nothing but snow, mountains, and the Dalrita, mourning days long gone. I am Vati. Little else of me is worth knowing. Yet you asked as though you seek some greater tale. Not in my case, stranger. I'm just an old man, exiled from a tribe long ago. You, however, seem sharp, strong, and you're not from here. That much is clear. Now it's you I'm curious about. So tell me, what brings you to the Forlorn Swords? Well, I'll be. I haven't heard a tale like that in years. And what do you need those cursed trinkets for? A mission, you say, and it must be damn important. I'm afraid, however, that in this ruined village, you won't find what you're looking for. But I know someone who might be able to help. Gerfan. That old codger might finally prove useful to someone for a change. Camelot. They butchered almost everyone from the Gunvaldir tribe. Old Frode, Gunvaldir chief, knew the Camelosians were coming. He called for aid, but no one answered his plea. What a disgrace. And so, divided we fall. Now, his firstborn wages his own war in the south. The Dalrita dared not speak his name aloud. They call him One-Eye now. The last I heard, his people had taken the temple of the All-Mother. Among the Dalrita, there were rumors that their giants had begun to stir. Hard to say how much truth there is to it. Look for yourself. Still sleeping like the dead. Camelot may have feared it, though. A wakened giant would have been just another burden on their already troubled heads. And royalist heads seem far less suited to carrying burdens. That's how I see it. Here? No. What happened here was a slaughter. The battle itself was fought in the fortress, but I wouldn't advise going there. Folks lose their wits there. For as long as I recall, restless Dalrita lingered within its walls, kinless or destined to leave heirs that would not remember their ancestors. But then the Gunvaldir decided to look after them. They claimed the fortress for themselves. No one objected. Gunvaldirs had close ties to the spirits of their ancestors. They took in those forgotten as their own, forging a bond with them. In return, the spirits granted them strength, sometimes even coming to their aid. Frode and his people thought moving the battle within the fortress walls would give them advantage. Well, they all died, so that tells you how it turned out. The only tribe living close enough were the Ulfar, but trust me, most would rather raise a toast to their ancestors than meddle with their spirits. Let the dead remain dead, as they say. It's surprising he's still alive, I won't deny. But I understand how he gathered loyal warriors. The mood in the tribes is sour. Some have had enough. They break away and rally to the banner of the proud warlord. A madman's fight against the oppressor. A romantic vision, isn't it? I was once a scribe, and true to my calling. I live in the past, stranger. I won't tell you anything of value, just old tales and bygone days. I have little contact with the tribes these times. The words of an exiled Darita carry little weight, same as his name. You'd be better off discovering things for yourself, believe me. It will be a far greater lesson than anything I could ever tell you.
Послание мирное. Что это? Послание мирное. Моя возлюбленная Мирна. Если, вернувшись, ты найдешь эту деревню безлюдной, разыщи другие племена, отправляйся к фолькерам и попроси у них силы, усвоенной в хитрости, у ульфров храбрости, а у тейдов мудрости. Прими их обряды и гордо неси их знамя. Помни, ты Гюнвальдер. Наша кровь не дрогнет. Каменная скрижаль воли. Мы знаем, что конец близок, но мы будем сражаться. Умереть с честью значит жить вечно. Смотри на нас, Махейр. Как мы стоим, как мы падаем, как мы возвращаемся в твои объятия. И пусть история о непокорности Гюнвальдеров будут жить еще долго после нашей гибели.
Who dares disturb the silence of the stone? Speak, small one, and tell me why you stand before the summoner. Tryggve, the parasite clinging to the pillar. He twists the old ways for his own greed, a shadow of what the Ulfra once stood for. If you wish to rid the world of his corruption, you must prove you are worthy of my power. Call forth your allies, mortal. The summoner respects not lone strength, but the bonds that together you will face this trial. Fail. You have faced my summons and stood victorious. Few possess the strength to endure, and fewer still the bonds to overcome. You are worthy of my blessing. Take it, mortal, and carry the strength of the summoner with you.
We're not alone. You're no match for our band. Your road ends here.
And what do you think would have become of Avalon if the warlike Dalrita, already revering the giants as they are now, had the chance to worship them as living, active beings? The giants were too powerful to remain among us, especially on lands gifted to the tribes of the Dalrita. There were those among us who demanded their complete destruction. That I would not allow. It was already punishment enough that they enslaved their own children and used them as a bargaining tool. I do not blame the Theod mother for her anger. She has every right to it. At the time, I saw no other way. We had no way to control the giants, and we couldn't allow them to form an alliance with the Four-Dwellers. So we resorted to deception. The giants are cunning creatures. Had we not gained the upper hand, they would have turned on us at the first opportunity. I am not proud of it, but war follows its own cruel laws. I certainly had no time to consider whether it was the right one. Time cannot be turned back, nor can the decisions made. Let that be the end of it. I have nothing more to add. I can only assume that Camelot is no longer what I once built it to be. If it were up to me, the old agreements would still be honored. But if they went through with such an attack, then they must have had a reason. I suspect it was the need to secure resources in case the weirdness thickens. All signs point to that. The men here in Kuanacht, the assault on the Gunvalder, and we don't yet know what else they've done. Don't ask if I would have done the same. We cannot truly know what the situation in Camelot is like now.
Под взором стражи, молитва Криах. Мы возносим свои глаза к Тебе, о сокрытая, та, что сковывает землю вечным морозом, та, кто останавливает реки и замораживает воздух в легких наших врагов, та, кто благословляет своих верующих щедростью снега. Услышь нас, королева зимы, взгляни на нас с милостью, ибо мы отвернулись от земель, нетронутых дланью Твоей, дабы жить под Твоим холодным бдящим оком, вечно преданные Твоему ледяному взору. Почитание павших, молитва Криах. Мы возносим... Одно и то же, что ли? Медлительный, конечно, этот чел, блин. Почему он горячий-то, я не понимаю. Хроника Гюнвальдеров. Хроники Гульвардов, написанные первым хранителем мудрости. Тогда Гюнвальдер, наш вождь и отец своего племени, выступил вперед и заявил собравшимся братьям: «Здесь, и здесь мы пустим корни в этот самый великан, что призвал мое имя. С этого дня мы будем именовать его призывателем, и сила его воли будет охранять наше племя. Тебя, почтенный Парвгдон, я нарекаю хранителем великана, а племя наше отныне станет зваться Гюнвальдерами». Я низко склонился перед вождем, а братья и сестры издали торжествующий клич. Итак, эта земля под сенью призывателя стала вечным домом нашего народа, принявшего имя нашего отца. Форма нашей души, молитва крях. Ну, это было. Три одинаковые, что ли, получается? долгое проживание. Ну так. Позже нам не устоять. Сюда бы попасть, блин. Как вот сюда попасть-то, блин? Ну, это столица, да, это потом уже. Ну ладно, давайте сначала сюда, а потом уже будем думать, как в гнездо попасть. Спит, наверное. И та же тоже спит, я же тоже чуть-чуть. Ну да. Все, наверное, спят. Так. Мы, может быть, пока все спят, может быть, мы... Рецепт нам надо же. Нам нужен алхимический стол. Вот что нам нужно. Только где он здесь? Еще не помню. Посмотрим, может, в кузнице есть. Наверное, у этого идиота, блядь, есть. Который хотел, чтобы мы пацана убили. Так, тут точило здесь. Еще помню, где он живет, блин. Он где-то наверху, блин. Мне слов не помню, блин, может и есть.
Be well.
Welcome. Goodbye.
Well met, traveler. By the stones, you've done it. The blessing of the giants. Do you have any idea what you've accomplished? Forging a weapon from them is the pinnacle of the Stone Warden's craft. It's a feat spoken of in tales but never achieved in living memory. You've brought us to the peak of what we can do, and surpassed even that. It would be an honor to forge this. The giants entrusted their strength to you, and I'll make sure it's bound in steel worthy of their name. Watch closely, for this is the craft of the ages. It is done. Use it with purpose. The strength of the giants is yours to wield. Do not squander it.
Ну, не зря сходили. Аж не помню, как он. Может, это он, а может нет. Что-то слишком много всего. Может, мы здесь не были? Да, наверное, не были. Тут точно раз столько всего.
It's you. Do you need something? I guarantee my armor will protect you, even from the treacherous strikes of the Remors.
Слушайте, а может быть, мозг чудовища это и есть то, что нам надо? Просто мозг чудовища. А может и нет. Так, мы сейчас хитро сделаем. Продадим из тайника и выкупим. Вот это нам дали. Обида великана, блядь. Издевается, что ли, блин? Они что, множатся, что ли, у меня эти одинаковые клинки? Это мощнее, блядь, чем то. Что я сейчас случилось?
It's you. Do you need something? I guarantee my armor will protect you, even from the treacherous strikes of the Remors. It's you. Do you need something?
Да ёпта. Нет.
Walk with certainty.
Проверим. Да, вот он мозг. Значит, нет. Да что ж такое-то, блин?
Yes? You want something? I guarantee my armor will protect you, even from the treacherous strikes of the remorse.
Так. Сейчас будем проверять здесь. Покурим, да начнем проверять. Не может быть, чтобы меня не было. Ты хера. же. Так. Если они такие все медлительные, то толку-то от этого. Почему бы не концентрировать все мозги в одном месте, блядь? Удобно было бы. Чего-то они не так не сделали-то, блядь. Ну, значит, нету. Печально. Блять, поубивал их сколько, блядь? Почему же нету-то? Я не понимаю. Что ж за бред-то такой? Защитить.
What do you want? You did. By the stone. Thank you. I thought she'd been forgotten up there. I just know that she gave you her blessing. And so do I, stranger. May your gods guide your steps down good paths. Take this. A small token of gratitude for what you've done. Watch yourself on the roads.
Still here? Ha! The Ulfrights grow on you, don't they? What about it? Let me see. The last two pieces. I'll admit, I had resigned myself to never laying eyes on them. It's not the same as standing face to face with the giants themselves. But it will have to do. Here, this is for you. It's something I've been working on with the knowledge I already had. It still needs refining based on what you've brought me. But I doubt you'd want to wait another 10 years for your reward. Thank you, outsider. This means a lot to me. We've said enough for now. I've got work to finish.
Так. Не помню, в тех был или нет. А у него, может, есть? Посмотрим.
Greetings. I didn't see you arrive. You're new here, aren't you? You must be someone important if they let you in. It's a shame you've come when we've fallen on hard times. I'm Cord. I guard this place. You surprise me. It's rare for anyone among us to notice, well, emotions.
Что он делает?
Not
На горшке,
that
что ли,
kind, at
сидит?
least. But you're right. I've got nothing to be happy about. I lost my father not that long ago. He died fighting Thrygve. Challenged him, believing he could topple him from that damn throne. He was. Madar was a strong man, both in body and spirit. I swear, there was no better warrior than him. Half the village kept telling him he could win against our damned chieftain. If you ask me, Thrygve knew Madar was strong, so he decided to humiliate him, even after death. That beast. Just don't tell anyone I said that, or they'll have my head. He forbade me from taking my father's body and giving him a proper burial. That goes against tradition. Anyone who challenges a chieftain has the right to a proper burial. There's probably little left of my old man by now. He'd likely fall apart in my hands. I'm not. I've always thought carving a throne into the lone pillar was a dumb idea. We all know it's a sacred place to the giants, and the Dalriata have always respected the giants. If they ever woke up, it'd be better to have them on our side, right? So, what's the point in defiling their sacred ground, eh? Don't know what came over half the village to support Thrygve in his madness. It's hard to talk about. If you want to. You're not forbidden from approaching the lone pillar. If you manage to find my father's body, put this stone on it. It comes from our ancestral mound. Straight from Mother's womb. It's the least I can do for him. May his spirit find its way into the seat of our ancestors. See you later.
А, да, мне же нету зелья. Так что толку-то. Так, это не сюда. Ну, конхур, наверное, он и есть, блин, этот. А, не, вот, наверное. Точно, да. Хотя у него может и не быть. Ну да. Блин, что ж такое?
Go away.
Может, вообще здесь нету? Казарма не. Тут был. Ну ладно, проверим казарму. А что делать? Вспомнить бы, где я видел. Что-то она разбухалась, блядь. Так, ладно. Здесь нету. Смотрим, где может быть. Может быть. 100 мастерства-то точно есть, а вот... Может быть, у этой бабы? Жрицы. Так, я что, здесь не был, получается? Получается так. Тогда хорошо, что зашел. О, есть алхимический стол, слышу уже. Шикарно. Это мы удачно зашли. Так, и что нам надо? Ага, вот она. Чудо. Так, кто такая, почему не знаю?
Hello again.
Странно, если она меня знает. Где-то я ее видел, просто видел. Но здесь-то не был. Жалко, у нее нет мозгов этой ткача, блин. Хорошо. На всякий.
Hello.
Да что ж за бред?
Think about it. The stone sleep is death in slow motion. First, it weighs down your soul, then your body. You stop moving, and the stone creeps over you. You never know if it'll take days, months, or years. You have no idea how long you'll hold on before the stone claims your heart or your mind. And our ancestors thought this was a blessing? To me, it's obvious. It's a curse, plain and simple.
Да я не понял, в чем дело? Мы же сделали зелье. Бред какой-то. Что за бред-то? Ну вот. А, нет, это Хибера, бля. Ну вот оно. И? А, с эльфом. Прежде был свет, что это?
Who goes there? Is it you, Fusca? I'm Olaf, senior journeyman of the Stone Warden's Brotherhood. It's rare I meet anyone from outside the tribes. I've never set foot beyond the Forlorn Swords, so my knowledge of the wider world is limited. And now, as you can see, I'm here to stay. So tell me, what brings you to us? Or perhaps you prefer I share some wisdom instead? If that's true, then you carry a great burden, and an even greater danger follows you. Perhaps it's for the best that I won't live to see the day you decide to pass through the gate. The old stories about the one who claims the crown are grim. Even among the Stone Wardens, we don't speak of them often. The eldest brothers say that whoever dares claim the crown and steps through the gate will bring calamity upon Avallon. What kind of calamity? No one knows. Or perhaps no one wants to say. That's all I can tell you. I hope they're just old tales. But if not, I hope you return whole. I've grown to like you. It's been ages since I've had such a long conversation. Nothing happened. This is the process of stone sleep. It's my choice. I've chosen to leave this world on my own terms, surrounded by my brothers. The men you see here, frozen in time, are my kin. Each of them embraced the sleep, just as I do now. I know our customs may seem strange to outsiders, but trust me, there's no greater honor for a Stone Warden than to merge with the land we've served. I forget sometimes. Those outside the tribes don't know our ways. It's no secret, so I'll tell you. Stone Sleep is how we unite with the land we've worked and protected. It's the highest honor. A chance to become one with the soil that sustained us. We believe it grants a kind of immortality. We are the noblest of orders, forged from the strongest miners and smiths. Our history goes back to the earliest days of the Dal Riata in the Forlorn Swords. We serve the land and its hidden treasures. Only the most skilled and devoted are welcomed among us. There's no room for aimless wanderers. We're born of the land, sustained by it, and in the end, we return to it. That's why we embrace the stone sleep. We've never accepted anyone who isn't Dal Riata. Not in living memory, anyway. Darvan sticks to traditions like moss on stone. So don't hold your breath. That said, the world's changing. Not necessarily for the better, just shifting. Like the ground beneath our feet is moving, and we can't stop it. We used to say, the world will end before we let outsiders into our ranks. Maybe we cursed ourselves with those words. Don't take it personally if Darvan decides to make an exception for you. I trust his judgment. And if he does, the rest of the Brotherhood will fall in line. Of course she doesn't. She takes after her mother, always trying to keep me close, tied to her apron strings. But Fusca must understand. I'm her father, and she owes me respect. I know she loves me. She proves it every time she cares for this hardening body, even as she opposes my decision. But my mind is made up. It's my right to decide how I leave this world. And my time has come. You won't convince me otherwise, so let's not discuss this further. Let me guess. Fusca sent you. That girl is so stubborn. I can see her pain, but I've carried my own for long enough. It's time for me to go, and I want to go on my terms. This isn't just about tradition. I want the stone sleep. Here, close to Arn, and the others. If you take this from me, you take my dignity and my freedom. What are you doing? No! How could you?
Yes? Do you have any news? So, you used the potion? Thank you, Medder. You have no idea how grateful I am. We don't have much, but please, take my mother's necklace. It's a fine piece of Delrida craftsmanship. You'll get a good price for it. Everything will be fine now. You'll see. With me looking after him, he'll get better in no time. Ah, it's you. As you can see, Father is back home. He hasn't said a single word to me since I found him. You've done more than enough already. Father remains silent and I can't make him speak. Without words, there's no way to find a solution. And I'm slowly coming to terms with that. It's not your fault he won't speak.
Я не могу сойти с огня, куда она меня толкнула. Окей.
Well met, traveler. I hope you're thinking with your head, not your heart, and certainly not anything else. From where I stand, it seems like you two only thought about yourselves, not her father. Olaf had been longing for the stone sleep for years, afraid it might never come for him. When his skin began to harden, he was overjoyed. And you tore that happiness away from him, without mercy. Honestly, it's a miracle I can even tolerate you right now. Though perhaps there is a way you could be of use to the Stone Wardens, and change my mind about you. If you complete it, I'll be impressed. None of our own brothers have managed it yet. Go to the heart of the mountain, not far from here. Beneath a heap of stone lies the entrance to a very important place. Buried, thanks to Tryggvi. Once he began taking the giant's power for himself, he decided the Stone Warden Brotherhood no longer suited his vision for the Dalrita. So he brought the whole thing down, sealed off the heart of our work, the place where the Brotherhood once fulfilled its true purpose. We've tried to clear it. We failed. I suspect magic was involved. Even the Thoid, those few who don't share our mutual dislike, would have no help. Here, this is the song we used to sing to get inside. It should work. I don't know why it doesn't work for us anymore. Maybe you'll find the right tones to move the blasted pile of stones. The Forgeborn, no doubt. And likely a pack of ice abominations. Something must have quelled the Forgeborn's flame. The Forgeborn fed our forge, and its flame never died. That's all I can say until the matter is resolved. If you fail, the secret of the Forgeborn stays with us. Vile things, woman-shaped, cursed. No idea where they came from, but they can freeze a man to the bone. One alone couldn't bring down the Forgeborn, which means there must be a whole swarm. Hard to say what they feed on, but the Forgeborn hasn't rekindled, so I assume they're still in there. Then by all means, try. If you fail, you won't be the first. Others have tried. All of them failed. And don't forget to rid the place of whatever it was that smothered the Forgeborn. It should recover on its own, if the threat is gone. Until next time.
Ну, чем сказали, тем и будем биться. Так, прежде был свет, что это? Видишь, он грохнул-то, блин.
can take you down. No matter. I'm as strong a warrior as he was. Because I heard you wanted to challenge Thrigve. Maybe I could have waited and watched my lord turn you into paste. But I didn't want to take that risk. I'll do whatever it takes to ensure Thrigve rules forever. That's why I've decided to raise an army of undead warriors. And you've just proven my spell works. Now I know all my efforts will pay off. Thrigve will lead his undead army to conquer Avalon. And I'll be his first officer. He was a fool, that's all. One of many. And they'll all serve Thrigve the Unbeaten. Why discard mighty warriors, when their bodies can serve a greater cause? It could have weakened you. Just enough for me to finish you off without breaking a sweat. All I needed was proof the spell worked. If I tested it myself, our would-be chieftain might have turned on me. But you took the first blow. I would be grateful if I didn't find you so despicable. And here I thought you'd never offer. You'll make a fine addition to my undead army. Fight, scum! Long live Thrigve the Unbeaten!
Что мне тут Криш дает? Спальни ульфров. мозг. Добыли. Значит, получается, все те, которых я убил до этого, были безмозглыми. Кто ж знал? Пацаны, не сипка сильные.
Well met, traveler. So we felt. I truly didn't believe you'd manage it. But from the beginning, I sensed something in you. Something different, perhaps. Not entirely natural. In any case, remarkable work. Accept this gift in thanks for what you've done. Ah, yes. I did, didn't I? A word given, is a word bound. The Forgeborn is one of the Brotherhood's greatest achievements, and one of its darkest sins. Generations ago, a master named Orhan grew convinced the other brothers sought to steal his smithing secrets. In a frenzy of paranoia, he sang a guardian into being, then another, each more volatile than the last, until his creation slipped beyond his control. He did, though they say he showed no signs until it was far too late. Our Forgeborn is one of his final works, and one of the most powerful. It's a miracle we managed to claim it, to bend its fire to our service without letting it slip into Blood Rage. Now you understand why its existence must remain secret. Were the offer to learn what fuels our forge, it would be the end of the Brotherhood, with or without Thrigva to lead the charge. Maybe, but first, we talk, and I expect you to speak plainly. Lie to me, and you can forget I ever saw you as anything close to an equal, let alone someone honorable enough to join the Stone Warden Brotherhood without Dalrita blood. You understand? Good. I heard what you did in Kunakt, with their men here, fading fast until you passed by. That wasn't a coincidence. And I'll admit, the last task, the collapsed entrance and the Forgeborn, that was a test. I needed proof for a theory of mine. Now tell me, you're not alone, are you? You carry a power only the Four Dwellers ever had. No need to explain. I already have my suspicions. There's more to you. Or someone inside you. Someone important. Someone with the power to bend Avalon's fate. If I were you, I'd keep that particular companion well hidden. Among the Dalrita, we have our own legends about King Arthur. Like it or not, we owe him for bringing us to Avalon and granting us these lands. That our king will return, awaken our giants, and command the weirdness to serve him. And watching how you handle places thick with the cursed mist, I'd wager the king's return is near. But the truth is, you're handling the weirdness faster and better than anyone I've ever seen. And there's got to be a reason for that. So if I'm right, and I may very well be, then I have a task truly fit for King Arthur himself. And that's no figure of speech. It's in a place only a returning king could ever reach. It's about our lost tribe. Not Gunvalder, who was slaughtered to the last, but Orkrata, who truly vanished. Many of our Stone Warden kin were among them, including our former commander, Hovar. Honor demands we find them and lay them to rest properly. The trouble is, not a single body has ever been found. Despite all our searching, the finest fine hunters overturned every stone and came back with nothing. The trail leads to the gate of the Four Dwellers in an abandoned village. We sang to the stones, trying to open it, but the gate wouldn't budge. Once it glowed blue, but that was all. That tells me something far more powerful than any Dalrita blacksmith or miner is guarding it from within. I don't know, but I expect you'll find the Okirata there, one way or another. Mother only knows what might have happened behind this weirdness gate for it to be so fortified. With power that strong, complete this task and you'll be worthy of joining the Stone Warden Brotherhood. If you achieve this, miracle, believe me, whether or not you're Dalrita will no longer matter. Ask your inner friend for help if you're scared. May Mother's strength guide your hand in battle. Until next time.
It's you. Do you need something? I'll try, but I doubt it'll change anything. The other components you brought refuse to work together. Maybe I've been fooling myself. If this armor could truly be made, someone more skilled than me would have sung it into being by now. I thought the Ice Weaver's brain might tie it all together, but I'm afraid it's like forcing pieces that were never meant to fit. Maybe it's time I rethink things. Well, I still have the strength. But you're not wrong. Armor that repels the weirdness is a worthy goal. Even if I never make it, at least it gives me something to chase. Or maybe I'll die trying. With luck, my death will be worth something. I don't expect someone outside the tribes to understand our ways. I don't owe you my thoughts, but I do owe you thanks. You've helped me more than most. Now, I'd rather be left alone. Before you go, take this. You'll find use for it out there. Yes? You want something? I guarantee my armor will protect you, even from the treacherous strikes of the Remors.
Призрачный ходок.
return, but not as before. I see the giant's blessing upon you, their mark burned into your soul. Why would they favor such a feeble creature? The giants, they abandoned us long ago, left us to rot while they slumbered in stone. Their blessings mean nothing to me. You think their favor makes you worthy to face me? You are nothing. I am the lone pillar, the chosen of the gods. No mortal or giant can unseat me. Enough! You dare mock the name of Tryggva the Unbeaten? Then come, walker in the weirdness. Let us see if the giant's blessings can save you from the wrath of the Lone Pillar. Darvan, the old warden, a man of stone and will. If he can bind the tribe together as he does the forge, perhaps he will succeed where I failed. Bear the weight well, Darvan. The Ulfa's survival depends on it. Lead them better than I did. Protect the Ulfa. Restore what I let fall.
You fought bravely, and I have heard your will. But me, chieftain, I never sought such a thing. I've always been a stone warden, shaping steel, not people.
You are a man of honor, strength, and skill. I trust you completely. With you at the helm, the Ulfar will regain their strength.
Well, if this is what the tribe needs, I'll bear the weight. The Ulfar deserves a steady hand, and I'll do my best to give them one. Out of the question. Don't get me wrong. I respect my brother's faith in a united Dalrita. But let's not fool ourselves. The Dalrita are anything but united, and this so-called rebellion of One Eyes is bound to collapse. Right now, we should be worrying about the weirdness, not another damned war with Camelot.
I can't lie. I thought going to the moot might have been good for us. The Ulfar could use a place at the table. But maybe Darvan's right. After the whole damned mess with Tryggvi, we need to stop chasing other people's wars and start rebuilding as a tribe.
And now, I've got not only the Stone Wardens to lead, but the whole pack of stubborn Ulfar as well. And I will lead them, but not by barking my orders like Tryggva did. It'll take years to remind him what it means to be Ulfr. And now you ask me, after deciding their future with me at the helm? Ha! That's bold of you. But don't worry. You've got a good instinct. That whole mess with Tryggvi, it infuriated me. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't imagined what I'd do differently. Had I been the one to earn the giant's blessings. And I've got a thing or two up my sleeve. Warriors need a steady hand to lead them. But they also need respect. Just like the Stone Wardens. So strength and respect will be restored. That much, I promise. Ulfr needs a leader, not a loudmouth. I'll remind them of that. Now, I suppose I should see what kind of mess I've inherited. Well met, traveler. Until next time.
Ну, не знаю, надо как-то добираться туда. Может быть, это по этой штуке можно пройти? Покурим.
You are so beautiful. So full of talent. I really understand why Self decided that your life should take a turn.
Yes, you're quite appetizing. But you're not here for compliments. Who are we, dear Sympathy?
Who are we, dear trickster?
No one's special. Bit like you, guest.
Don't say that. We have meaning, after all. Once, we were crows. My companion walked the path of self. I followed the path of war. I thought I was destined to serve as a priest in the name of Bad.
Plans change.
Plans do change indeed.
Incredible. You won't see Self in action. No one ever does. Self is that good.
Stop it. I'm getting jealous. The High Priest of Bad, one of the most distinguished to ever hold the title. He taught me many things, including that a child of Morrigan can exist without a body. Thanks to his teachings, Trickster and I were able to survive.
You give him far too much credit. We botched the task entrusted to us.
But we also showed creativity. We transferred our essence to this place.
Morrigan decided we were quite the spectacle. She allowed us to continue existing, but only here.
Without a physical, tangible form. We observed the outside world through the many pairs of crow eyes it offers us.
In the House of Madness.
Stop saying such nonsense, Trickster. This is a place, dear fledgling, that was once home to Morrigan herself. She let in a little light and allowed us to dwell here. Since then, we've taken to hosting talented fledglings, or Morrigan's favorites. Those who, for some reason, were meant to find their way into the void.
Favorites? Makes you wonder why war hasn't visited us in so long. You'll shed unnecessary baggage.
A bond that needs to be severed.
In other words, you'll butcher someone. Or be the butchered one.
Don't worry. I think you'll manage. Luther's probably eager to meet you too. He's surely full of pride.
Yes. Perhaps we shouldn't keep those birds waiting. We've kept him here quite long enough. He might be getting bored.
Only if our guest has no more questions.
Did you know that young cuckoos sometimes push other chicks out of the nest? For a moment, you'll become just like that cuckoo.
This will help you grow up a little. Yes, a fight.
Finally, something interesting.
I'll keep my wings crossed.
No one sneaks.
Huh? Did you hear something? You survived. No one sneaks up. No one sneaks up on me. Oh, you'll regret this. My shield is a fortress.
So you've returned. Did you have a nice nap? Was the company to your liking? I'm glad to see you're fitting in so well, even among our most unique company. I personally am very fond of Sympathy and Trickster. There's something admirable in the way they cling to existence. Sometimes I wonder if they do it purely out of spite. I hated every second of it. Sympathy and Trickster are an acquired taste, to be sure, but they serve as a lesson in what it truly means to be a child of Morrigan. Even in failure, even in death, we can still have our uses. Me? Not as such. What I do have for you is a meeting. Perhaps the most important one of your life. You are to meet with War, the High Priest of Badb. The rest will be in his hands, and most importantly, in yours. That is all I can tell you. Now go, my fledgling. And may Morrigan's wings shield you from enemy eyes.
Welcome, child of Morrigan. Now you stand before her presence, ready to receive the highest honor. I went by that name once, yes. Now, you see me as the embodiment of war, one of the three holy aspects of the goddess Morrigan. Ask your questions, child, before the time comes to fulfill our goddess's will. You stand before the goddess of war, death, and destruction, and you're surprised that I used deception to test your dedication. I thought your time with the children would have taught you that the ends justify the means. My purpose has always been to recruit only the most worthy followers. Then you would have proven they were unworthy. If a hatchling could overcome a crow and its fledglings, then they weren't fit to serve Morrigan. You would have purged all ranks, and I would have found new devotees. It wouldn't be the first time a high priest took such measures. What do you take me for, child? A mercenary commander. Serving Morrigan is no common duty. It's a calling you feel, or don't. And only the most faithful may stand before Morrigan's presence. Your actions are meaningless if the Corax hasn't revealed itself to you. The Corax is Morrigan's herald, a promise of liberation. The Corax's appearance is a sign that it's time for the children to step from the shadows and declare their dominion over Avallon. And I know the Corax favors you most often. Such is Morrigan's will. Indeed, I have faith, but no certainty. And since it's you who has the honor of witnessing the Corax, I'll send you as an emissary before our goddess. Seems she has chosen you for this communion, and I humbly accept her will. Find out what our goddess requires of us, and I will ensure her will becomes law. I've seen it in a vision. The nest, where your meeting will take place. Listen well, for her words are sacred, and return swiftly to bring me her will. May Morrigan's wings shield you from prying eyes.
Have some spare food or coin?
Keep it up. I have no respect for cowards.
I'll await your return.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
If it's quality you seek, you've come to the right place.
Oh, hello there.
Так, посмотрим. Хрен его знает.
Ah, a fine day for business. And perhaps for bargains, too.
called. And here he is. The king, torn to shreds, pieced back together. I know you well, Arthur. You play with me, slip through my grasp. I close my claws around you and clutch at nothing. You cling to life. It amuses me. But in the end, you will lose, like all the rest. Sooner or later, you will be mine. Decide. The paths of self. Whispers in the shadows. Wings gliding silently on the wind. Crow eyes. Watching. Patient. Or the path of war. The wild screech. An open assault. Beaks and claws. Blood. You ask a crow what it prefers? Warm blood or cold carrion? The crow feeds on what fate delivers. All will fall into my claws when the time comes. They die by your hand. Their paths cannot merge, like day and night. Like breath and scream. One must yield to the other. So be it. Walk the path of silence. The wind will carry your whispers. The enemy will not see you. War will not sense your blade. Bury it deep in his back.
Speak. What is the will of the goddess? What is this? You dare lie to the High Priest to fulfill Self's traitorous will? I see through you. You blaspheme. For Morrigan's will has always been to seize dominion over the world, and I cannot be mistaken in interpreting her signs. You... How dare you? How dare you defy the will of the priest, mere fledgling? Let Morrigan drink your blood.
А доспехи, как же его? Что там, или оружие?
You did splendidly, my crow. Tell me, did you truly speak with Morrigan? That's surprisingly reassuring, I must admit. Honestly, I thought Morrigan was more of a myth than an actual goddess guiding us. I'm almost envious, Crow. I can't recall anyone in the history of the children who's spoken with a goddess face to face. I will guide the children of Morrigan in the way we've always known. In the shadows that protect us. In the shadows, we are safe. We can focus on what truly matters. Building security and creating stability in these chaotic, unpredictable times. And I suggest you do the same. Act with wisdom and prudence in your decisions, so that you may forever remain a child of Morrigan. And remember, you'll always have a place here from now on. May Morrigan's wings forever shield us from prying eyes. Somehow, that sounds truer now.
That is without a doubt the work of the throne he sat upon. It is carved into the lone pillar, a very powerful artifact, more powerful than I had ever imagined. The lone pillars have long emanated a powerful energy that we never fully understood. At first, we thought they worked like menhirs, but when they showed no such properties, we paid them little mind. And once I gifted those lands to the tribes, our access became limited. Still, I know the lone pillars once served the giants as a conduit for the Four Dwellers' will. When the time came for them to depart, the giants would approach a pillar and surrender their life force to it. They believed that by doing so, they would merge with the weirdness and become immortal. And after what happened to Thrigva, I'm beginning to believe they might have been right.
там, где мост я не смог выдвинуть. То есть теперь что, он выдвинется, что ли? А, наверх. А, вон он. Мост. Значит, вниз надо. Так из чего он должен выйти? Там как будто что-то кто-то дал или что, я не понимаю. Просто время прошло, понятно.
Oh, so there are people here. For you.
I was starting to worry I'd gotten lost. Yeah, this is quite a peculiar place to live, isn't it? Very empty. Very still. Do I? I'm not sure. It's the stillness, you see. Like something has snatched all the humans away, left the houses behind, as if they'd never been lived in at all. It does bring back memories, although they're rather hazy. Frenzied even. Oh, ignore me. It's probably nothing. Oh, and it's bloody cold. Why would anyone choose to live here? I mean, perfectly fine if you do. Each to their own and all that. It's just, I like my places cosy, warmer, less miserably desolate. You know the type. Oh, me? I was supposed to meet a friend here. Not you, although I am very glad to see you. I met my other dear friend, Wynne. She made me a promise I'd visit her someday and, well, here I am. It's just, I couldn't exactly send word ahead, and it looks like she might be out. Gladly. Wynne's a merchant, just like me. She even promised to share some tips. Said our whole tribe's known for being excellent traders. Maybe that's what's happened. They've all gone off to trade somewhere. I've heard that merchants travel in flocks, sometimes. I only hope she's keeping herself safe this time. When I first met her, I actually saved her from a terrible fate.
Так, минуточку, надо бутик себе сделать. По-быстрому.
she mistook a kelpie for a horse. Can you believe it? I found her just moments before he would have dragged her underwater. Normally, I wouldn't step between a kelpie's teeth and his next meal. But we'd known each other quite well once, and he was rather mad at me. Luckily, he forgot all about Wynne. Lucky for her, I mean. Less lucky for me. But all's well that ends well, right? And I got a new friend out of it. 5 years? 10? I'm not very good with time. Or numbers, really. I think it's the numbers that are the problem. But you know how it goes. You mean to visit, and then something comes up, so you reschedule, and then you forget entirely. Keep thinking, there's something I was meant to do. And then poof, you wander into the very place you were supposed to be all along. So, anyway, I'm here now, and that's what counts, isn't it? Has it? Really? Dear me, how time flies. Oh, I may have severely underestimated how long I've spent in this realm. It hardly feels like a century at all. But that means... Oh no! Oh dear, tell me! Humans aren't known to live nearly 200 years, are they? Well, I suppose that makes me a rather terrible friend, doesn't it? So much time has passed, and this land is still such a mystery to me. There's so much I haven't seen, haven't learned. Could you do me a favour? Wynne once told me she lived in a house with painted doors, the only one like it in the whole settlement. Would you be so kind as to bring me something of hers? A keepsake? Something to remind me a bit more mindful next time. I tried, but the doors are so odd. Are all doors that odd? I barely touched the handle, and I felt I might fall asleep right there on the doorstep, and that seemed very impolite. I really thought I had doors figured out by now. Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I'll place it with the rest of my treasures, somewhere safe, where I won't accidentally sell it again. That's happened once, or twice.
Ну, не похоже это на дом, в котором 200 лет не жили. Еда, огонь горит. Тут не спали точно. Давно уже. Хлеб. Тут там есть. Поэтому дневник сначала читать. Дневник Вена, часть 1. Месяц ясеня, день 3, год 498. План схватить Келпи провалился, но, кажется, я привыкла нечто куда более ценное. Конечно, потеря Келпи немного уязвляет, но, может, мне еще выпадет другой случай. А тем временем меня спас некий Фейри, представившийся как Куин Курица Шалфей. Корица Шалфей. Это глупое создание пыталось прикинуться человеком, но я мигом его раскусила. Он изо всех сил держался за свой обман, но впечатление злобного совсем не производит. Он скорее наивен. Сердца Фейри в забытых мечах достать очень трудно, но, с другой стороны, может, я найду ему другое применение. Дневник Винна, часть 2. Месяц ясеня, день 26, год 498. Я уже довольно долго слежу за Окуином. По большей части он бродит вокруг, притворяется торговцем. Это даже по-своему очаровательно. И он как будто совсем не понимает, что на всех его маленьких друзьях можно сколотить неплохое состояние. Хорошо, что это знаю я. Кажется, у меня есть план. Каких маленьких друзей? Которые там заперты, что ли? Если, конечно, здесь кто-то заперт. Дневник Вина, часть 3. Месяц Альхи, день 8, год 498. Сегодня я случайно столкнулась с Окуидом. Он был, похоже, очень рад меня видеть, что подтверждает, мой план безупречен. Я пригласил его к себе домой, заманив обещанием, что я помогу ему стать настоящим торговцем. Таким же, как и мы. Знаю, было бы куда проще и честнее его просто поймать, но я не хочу его ослабить. Я сделала кое-какие приготовления, чтобы его схватить, но мне же выгоднее, если он придет по доброй воле. Так и его пленить проще, и он куда сильнее будет. Кто-то там есть. недовольный. Ну, на самом деле, я был бы недоволен, если меня посадили бы. Сколько он там сидит, да? С топором. Портрет Окуина. Дневник Вина, часть 4, месяц Альхи, день 18, год 498. Дом готов к визиту Окуина, который состоится через 4 дня. Я покрасил двери краской, содержащей железо. Слава Калиах, среди нас есть камнеслов, и он был счастлив помочь воплотить остальные мои затеи. Клетка — приятная мелочь. Она сделает его смирным, но не совсем бесполезным. Но вот оковы... Ах, эти оковы — настоящее произведение искусства. Выверенное сочетание холодного железа и печати сделает Фейри не просто покорным, а полностью подвластным моей воле. Он сделает все, чего я захочу. Все. И кто знает, может, я даже с ним немного позабавлюсь. А теперь остается только ждать. Еда делается на огне. Ну это ж серьезные соответствия. Свеча горит. 200 лет она горит, что ли, свеча?
Oh, I have. Well, almost. I saw a 7-leaf clover. I wanted to pick it, but I got chased off by a bear. I also found a hazelnut with a pearl inside. Funnily enough, the pearl still tasted like a hazelnut. I ate something, that's for sure. My feet were tingling for an hour afterwards. I don't know. It's a bizarre place. The people here are obsessed with weaponry, to the point where they get offended at my lack of interest and want to fight me about it. They also want to fight me for no reason at all. I was called a bloody Pict, a bloody Theod and a bloody outsider. And I only know what the last one means. But on the other hand, I did manage to sell some of my wares, although the haggling here can go on for ages. Well, first of all, while I appreciate your honesty, there are times when it's not needed to this extent. You try trading for things like a firstborn child or a song that nobody's heard in hundreds of years, and then suddenly find out everything's just worth gold. How am I supposed to know what the conversion rate is? I could still trade in the traditional way, but what would I even do with a child? And I do like songs, but just listening at the window of a tavern is much less of a hassle. Oh, a surprise! I love surprises. Oh, that's vile. Get those away from me. I'll have you know, this is not funny. It's needlessly cruel. Trust me, I know a thing or two about that. Those shackles are horrible. I'm getting hives from just looking at them. Where did you even get them? Trap me? Why? I didn't do anything to her. And this time, I'm quite sure about it. That's disturbingly familiar. She would have made me feel right at home if I'd annoyed someone much more important and powerful. But that is precisely why I left in the first place. Humans were supposed to be different, better. That was the entire point. And that's what makes it worse, don't you see? When you've lived most of your life among pettiness and cruelty, at least you expect it. But when you hope for something better, and it still ends like this, I look at these shackles, and I feel something inside of me wither. Something I didn't even know was there. It's the ugliest feeling, and I really, really don't like feeling ugly. I never thought I'd say this, but I think I want to go home. And I don't mean my little cave near Kunacht. I mean home, the Fey realm. I'll just have to be very careful once I'm back. Today proved I've gone soft living among you lot. Soft and naive. A truly lethal combination, for me at least. That's true, you're different. You've been good and kind. Just like I always hoped humans would be. Do you think there are more humans out there like you? Oh, really? Name one. All right, you win, I'll stay. Maybe I'll get lucky and meet an entire second kind, good human of my own. Another one, because I've already met you. And you know what? I'm glad for it. I'd like to give you something, but not to remember me by, because I'll still be here. But I hope you find it useful.
покурим. Так мы здесь были, по-моему. Или нет?
They said the Queen would come with gifts. But all she brought was stillness.
А, ну просто похоже, да, там столбы были. Ну тоже синим горели.
Cold. It's so cold. Oh, Veiled One, have mercy on us. I should not have doubted. I never should have doubted. I was once Shauna, priestess of Kailach, keeper of the herd. But now I am no one. I don't deserve my name. I was faithless. I ruined us all. The Queen of Winter, the Veiled One, Kailach, she watched over us. blessed us with so many gifts, but we were unworthy. We betrayed her, and now we pay the price. The sacred herd, the weird deers of the Veiled One. They were mine to watch over, mine to protect, but they belonged to the goddess. They were never mine to give. I saw their blood staining the snow and understood the meaning of sacrilege. The gold coins felt heavy in my pocket, but my soul felt heavier still. The days grew colder, the night darker. We once lived in abundance with creatures to hunt and wares to sell. Not even swine dared tread where we roamed. Shielded by Kailak's blessing, our goods were coveted all across the forlorn swords. But then the animals vanished, the wealth dried up, and my faith, it faltered. Now I see. I never should have doubted. The goddess sees all, even the broken.
Осада у меня есть.
Who dares to stand before the Queen of Winter? Let me have a look at you. Your soul is strong. Nothing like those mewling weaklings who dared to call themselves my chosen. Have you come to bow before me? Impudent! You reek of sun, warmth, and drying leaves, of a world that knows no winter. Don't mistake me for your pathetic all-mother. I am no merciful goddess. I demand respect. Ah, I see you were never taught manners. A pity. I would freeze the breath in your lungs so you'd never utter such an insult again. But I am going to need that breath to leave this place. I may not be your goddess, but your body will serve me well, whether you like it or not.
Шлемка, доспехи. Что ж за бред?
You've returned. What news do you bring of Oriata? What? The legend was true. Incredible! Please accept my apologies, my lord. I never intended to put you in danger.
I believe he's speaking to me. Allow me to respond. So, you tried to dispose of my friend here. Is this the famed honor of the Del Rita?
My lord, I would never wish harm upon you or your vessel. I only sought to be certain it was truly you before sharing our Brotherhood's most guarded secret. Believe me, my lord, you won't be disappointed. This could be the very weapon you need upon your return. The Stone Warden Brotherhood has always remained loyal to you, as sworn by Ephraim the First, who had the honor of knowing you.
Ephraim. I remember him well. A loyal warrior, a wise man. I'm glad he founded the Stone Warden Brotherhood. Then, Darvan, grant us knowledge of this secret.
Of course, my lord. You need only walk the Jarl's path. At its end, you'll find the chamber where we guard our greatest weapon.
Then lead on. Let us walk the path.
Yes, my king. I shall await you at the entrance. When you're ready, I'll open the way.
Some, like the All-Mother, the Morrigan, and the Stagfather, yes. But there were many others as well. It feels like we once had a god or godling for every little thing. I suppose that kind of faith faded with time. Maybe people stopped needing gods for their small troubles when every problem began to feel larger than life. I used to follow the beliefs of my clan, but I abandoned them long ago. I'm not one for blind, mindless faith. After that, I believed in ideas, in people. I believed anything could be achieved if you put your mind to it, especially on Avalon. Now, I'm not sure what I believe in anymore. I'd rather not talk about it any further.
Добрый, где он? Закрыто было, да, мы сюда не попали. Теперь попали.
You're here, my king. And you, friend of our brotherhood. Beyond these doors lies what you've been searching for. I trust you'll keep this secret to yourselves. Here, this is the song that'll grant you passage. I know the door will yield before you. A great power, thankfully tamed. A meeting with what made us who we are now. I can tell you no more. You must see it with your own eyes. I wouldn't dare. What waits within, I've already seen it long ago, and I know what it demands. But if a moment comes, one that calls for a choice, I trust you'll act in the spirit of the Stone Warden Brotherhood. No brother chooses alone.
водички пили. О, это хорошо, что я ж вот это пропустил, получается. Не без пользы, да?
So, it is you. You finally come. Set us free. We only wanted to know you.
We cannot endure this any longer.
Grant us freedom. You are different from the others. We cannot endure this any longer. Yes, we were trying to communicate with you. Only the Del Rita answered our call. In return, we shared the secret of singing weird steel from stone with them. We were friends once.
Almost. At first we settled nearby and built a workshop where we tried to communicate with you. We were binding your gods to grant us a voice, but we were interrupted and forced to flee to the mountains.
That's where we met Ephraim, the only one who didn't raise a fist against us. He wanted to speak with us.
Ephraim, known as the first, bound us with words of power. He said, "We will protect you and your knowledge will be ours."
We thought that teaching you would grant us freedom. Freedom to return to our people.
But no. He bound us instead, calling it protection. And he demanded we repay the debt with our knowledge. We want to be free. Please, expand the space that confines us. Remove the chains that bind us. Only then can we leave this place. We will make no more promises to humankind.
You will have to trust us, as we trusted you centuries ago. We will make no more promises to humankind. But are you sure those words are truly your own?
Expand the space, break our chains. The thing inside you holds the power to widen the source. Set us free. Honor the oath Ephraim made.
Let us finally be free. Thank you, mortal. Your soul is strong and untainted.
And we can feel that you are not alone.
Let us repay your kindness with our wisdom. Remember this. When the time comes to decide Avalon's fate, peace will always be a choice. Find our kin. Seek the Weaver. You will understand.
And the path will unfold before you. It would be wise to follow it.
Then this is the end. The end of the Stone Wardens. Without the Four Dwellers, we've lost the only source of knowledge for singing steel from stone. Perhaps it was meant to be. If the king decrees it, his will is our law. I'll have the brothers focus entirely on weapon making. When we're gone, there will be no one left to craft weird steel. Thank you for intervening, my lord. And to you, my friend. It is an honor to welcome you to the Stone Warden Brotherhood. From now on, my home is your home. Should you ever need anything, you'll find me at the Stone Warden's Hall.
Ну, вот это оно бесконечное, это тоже бесконечное, а вот это фиг его знает. Может быть, по идее, должно быть стражей ограниченное количество, иначе кого-то не нашел.
Yes? Who have you managed to convince? Ah, that cursed stagfather of theirs. I've heard the rumors about what happened in the Svein village. Even weakened, they would have been an important ally in the war to come. A war that might never happen if we fail to gather enough strength. Well then, if they prefer to worship a god who slaughters his own followers for amusement, who am I to judge? If that's truly their decision, perhaps it's better they don't join us. How did you manage to convince the Twoid tribe? They've always kept to themselves, no matter the hardships we faced. You've done the impossible, and I want to give you an artifact the Twoid tribe once guarded. Here, a part to the king's armor they were tasked with guarding. It will aid you as you face the challenges of the king's threat. Could it be that the Volker have uncovered the truth about Mother? Unbelievable. Of all the tribes, I thought the Volker would be the least likely to show. Take these pieces of the king's armor, once guarded by the Volker. A gift in return for the help you gave him. May they serve you well in the king's threat. My own brother, and this is the knife he stabs me with. Yes, that's Darvan for you. As stubborn as the hammer he swings in that massive forge of his. Of course they had to choose him as their next leader. And without the Ulfra tribe, I can't see this war happening. They are our best warriors and smiths. We might as well march on Camelot with our bare asses. Go now, my king, and reclaim your crown. All the tribes can do now is patiently wait for your return.
Yes? You want something? I guarantee my armor will protect you, even from the treacherous strikes of the Remors.
Где его броня-то, блин? Так, сегодня у нас есть 2 золотых достижения. Что меня, конечно, продолжает удивлять. Потому что чем ближе к концу игры, тем больше золотых достижений. Камнеслов. Заслужите уважение камнесловов и вступите в их ряды. Есть у 5,6% игроков. Участь воронов. Завершите сюжетную линию детей Морриган. Есть у 7,4% игроков. Итого у нас теперь 31 достижение из 65, это 47%. Так, а я вчера взял себе вот все со скидками, конечно. Карму взял себе. Ну, мимо Альтерс нельзя было пройти. Там же Ян Дольский, поэтому, как пройти-то мимо, да? То есть надо будет как-нибудь поиграть. Вот. И вот это тоже совсем дешевенькая. Мини 50 рублей. Но, судя по всему, новая и, судя по всему, неплохая. От первого лица. Вот такие дела, друзья. Ну, у нас впереди марафон Resident Evil. Так что, это когда? То есть, мы тут еще не закончили, а еще DLC-шка. Я не знаю, сколько она длится. Но, в общем-то, несмотря на то, что я стараюсь торопиться, но при этом еще и, как бы сказать, все от и до стараться проходить. Все. Времени занимает много. Вот такие дела. Что ж, хорошей всем недели. И заходите на огонек. У нас, как всегда, будет страшно весело, жутко интересно и совершенно непредсказуемо на Авалоне, где мы уже фактически выходим на финишную прямую сюжетки. И, соответственно, после этого, по идее, будем проходить DLC-шку. Или, может, пройти DLC-шку сначала, а потом уже, не знаю. Посмотрим. Все, увидимся. До встречи. Пока. Пойду. Вчера досмотрел 7-ю серию этого самого Fallout'а. Достал меня эта тупая, вот эта баба, Я уж не помню, как ее зовут. За папой бегала, Теперь же решил это уничтожить. В общем, не знаю. Надоело на нее смотреть. Она такая тупая, пиздец, дальше некуда, Главная героиня, Понятно, что все это как бы несерьезно. И этот тоже, этот ковбой Гуль, тоже как-то уже надоел. Как-то они оригинальнее смотрелись, если не считать начало, в первом сезоне, да, где она там перееблась там с половиной, общаги. И как-то более-менее, да. Сейчас уже смотрится не оригинально, честно говоря. Что-то начинает надоедать. Однообразие, Ковбой этот, что в прошлом, что в настоящем, что-то ходит, что-то думает, И все никак у него ничего не получается, Там не получилось, тут не получилось, Че он 200 лет-то делал, я не понимаю, Такое ощущение, как будто его разбудили, сезон тому назад, и все. А что он делал 200 лет до этого, непонятно. То есть какая-то несостыковочка такая приличная, Вдруг ни с того ни с сего, начал заниматься вот этим, и всем, что, как бы сказать, для него было важно. Конечно, можно объяснять, что он там не мог найти что-то. Что он там не мог найти-то? Если он знал прекрасно, что изначально в самих воспоминаниях понятно, было, что Вегас — это центр, Чего он не знал-то? Ну ладно, пойду смотреть другой сериал. Все, до встречи, увидимся, пока.